about to start talking. Hold on one second. Oh, okay, good. We're all good here. Good evening. It is time for more Hollow Knight. And on top of all that, I actually got... Wait. Ooh. Let me, hold on. I gotta switch that over to all. So I now have a, I guess it's an extension added to OBS that'll allow me to see Twitch and YouTube chat in the same window. But not only that, through extensive testing, I was also able to get Twitch and YouTube chat to show up on screen. That's together. I'm gonna keep that one off just for now because obviously it's just a bunch of my tests and we don't need to be seeing all that. There's not like any bad language. I literally said we and then just hit A, B, and ABA, and I'm like, you know, just spamming to make sure that it does show up. See if it's backwards compatible. It does not appear to be so. Which would make sense because like, how do you tell it which platform to go to? To go to Twitch or to YouTube or whatever. But it does seem to work. I was able to get messages from YouTube to show up in there, and messages from Twitch to show up in there, and then the extension itself just has like a little thing built into it, and you just click on that and paste that into OBS as a browser source, and ta-da! It works. It just works. But we're gonna go ahead and get started on this game, and hopefully, again, we're gonna keep that off for now until some people show up, and then we can turn it on. Oh. Still don't have the camera. Well, I have the camera, but I'm not turning it on because I tried putting my partial prosthesis in, excuse me, today, and it's, yeah, we're not there yet. We're close. I think another week will absolutely be what I need. 97% already. Holy shit. I was at 100% after 50 hours, so I've like cut that time in half. That's pretty great. There's a reason to celebrate. Thank you, Sharma. Alright, wishes. So we got one more of those, and yeah, okay. So... son of a bitch. Where is Mount Fae? There's Mount Fae. Alright, well, we're gonna go to Mount Fae first. We're probably gonna do the Sprint Master thing today as well. Trying to remember the other locations of the masks, and it is escaping me at the moment. So we're gonna head on over to the slab. We're gonna return the slab. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Because all I did. All right. Okay. 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 So, that's what I thought. They're all locked behind fucking wishes. God damn it. Yeah. What was that? That's what I thought it was something kind of slightly annoying, but I wasn't 100% sure. Alright, we got all that going. Okay. We are at the slab. Let's go ahead and... we're not going to need to bench up, but I'm going to bench up anyway. It's just... well, I want the silk. Let's go. Oh my god, Annie, poor dog. She's struggling to stay awake right now. She's over there, eyes half open. There she goes, off to dreamland. And I wish I could go off to dreamland myself. I am so freaking tired today. That's the place that gives you the hint that you have to climb Mount Faye. Ah! Whoop. Whoop. Tits. I was hoping I could just jump up here, but jump across in there, but apparently that's not the case. I know I don't need to worry about the cold or anything like that, but it's just not having to do the climb immediately at the start of the stream would have been nice. But the universe was like, you know what? We need to remind you how much we hate you. Amazing. Oh. Boom. 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 Bum 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 bum. That's why country music gets stuck in my head. Oh hi. That was an interesting little experience. Yeah, we'll just do this the normal. We'll take the normal route. Do that. Then grab this up. Doesn't matter. Bum, bum, bum. Oop. Annoying little asshole, that's who that is. Shit. Then you get this to cool down or warm up, and then you go and begin again. Oh god. That was almost disastrous. Alright. We got a little resting spot, and then my dumbass got this already. I thought I'd missed this one. What's this all about? It's a weird little thing to put in there. I guess you want to see that. Yeah, okay. I guess. Son of a bitch. So, I am missing a single shard and I have no clue where it is. Because there are 3 shards tied to wishes. There is a shard tied to this wish, and the Huntmaster... Okay, you know what? I don't want to go all the way back, so we're just going to save and quit. Purpose of that bench. Guess it really doesn't matter. I could have played that little tune for them, too. It's okay, Annie. You can go to sleep. The sleepy girls. Sleepy girls. Annie, sleepy girls. She wants to go to sleepy girls. Where is you? You is... Might be in Verdania. Which one's closer? I still think Farfields would be closer, despite losing some of the verticality of that main shaft. We're not going to fight any bosses just yet, but I've been told that talking to a certain NPC will unlock another wish for us, which will give us another hunt to do. Oh, I don't even need to go all the way over there. I can just come in through here and go... Well, that was fun. What was that? Annie, what was that? That dog is desperate to sleep. Holy mother of God. She is fighting it so hard. She's laying on the bed right now, and she's just like, this is comfortable. And I was like, yeah, it is comfortable, isn't it? Oh, I've also learned that these bosses won't... Losing to these 3 bosses will not actually cause you to lose progress in Steel Soul mode. Which is a nice little reward, I guess, for making it this far. Okay, we don't need to go in there. I'm not even sure if this is a correct statement, but we're gonna find out.
Hironare. Nesvie?
Oh, Sobo.
Okay. Well, let's go see if that worked. There should, theoretically, if the internet is correct, there should be a new Wish and Bell Heart. If this doesn't do it, I don't know what does. I'm trying to get, like, this one unlocked, because, again, it's a mask shard. I want it. I think once I get these... Yep, oh my god. It's correct! They were right! So to get that to appear, I had to talk to the old Scar Singer, Carmelita. Interesting. I don't recall having to do that in the past. Maybe I just don't remember. Alright, well... Either way, we're gonna be in Farfields. I just don't know where a good void mass is to take out. I have one more to go. I guess we can check this way, maybe? See if there's something over here. What is this whole path again? Ah. Yeah, I don't think I've gone this way. Bye. Bye. Whoop. Get the hell away from that. I also find it very interesting that Team Cherry tied physics to their shards. Why am I trying to go up here? I want to go down, explore this area. Nothing there. Okay, okay, what's going on in here?
Bemito, lelos.
Buenera.
You're not responsible. Hornet did nothing wrong. Hashtag Hornet did nothing wrong.
Pero en Torotano. Sentas.
Annie, you're not going to get any sleep in here. She is desperately seeking some sleep. She wants rest. Like, well, you're not getting rest here. I'm here. I'm going to be talking for the next 3.5 hours. 3 hours, 40 minutes? I don't know. However long. Oh yeah. There we go. Is there a void mass here then?
Chishin! Ha ha ha! Tenti farada param. Ah, osim. Ah, osim.
I don't like seeing him doing all this because I know what it's going to cost him. And I don't want that to happen because poor Zaza gets scared. What the fuck are you? Excuse you. Who the... What? A Shardalard? That's definitely a name that... Look, is that a name given by a 5-year-old or some shit? Like, what the fuck? Huh? Oh, hi. Oh, look, I need these guys. Yeah, good. That's good. And that's the weave nest. We don't need that. All right, is there a bench near here? Literally right inside. Might as well get that guy as well. Who else? Are there any of the other pilgrims that I need? I can't believe I already have to go to the bathroom. Like, are we serious? Now these two. I don't know where the hell to find the elder pilgrims. Open says me. Here we go. All right. Oh man. Oh, okay. Because you got the edge. All right. We gotta chase down another void mass. Not really sure how we do that besides blindly wandering around. Oh god. Hi. Yeah. I think I killed all you guys, or got the requisite number of kills I need for you guys in the whatchamacallit? The vengeful whatever beastfly thing. My brain is like half shut down right now. I was like, well, you have stomach owies, and it's like, yeah, I do. Doesn't mean I can't play video games. I still play the games even if my tum-tum hurts. Why would my tum-tum hurt? I have, maybe because I had a fucking gallon of fucking hot chocolate before the stream. That might be it. Oh, too much sugar makes your stomach hurt? Oh no, man. Not too much sugar. I love sugar. It's my favorite thing. Like a comfort for me. Comfort food. Even though it's not even really a food, it's an additive. What the hell? I'm curious. Okay, nothing in here changes. Yes. I'm looking all over Bone Bottom. Why don't I check the Citadel? Citadel might have more void masses than... Oh. I'm gonna check one other place. We're gonna go to Bone Bottom, yeah. I'm gonna check over by the Wanderer's Shrine, see if there's one over there. I don't have any reason to suspect that there's one there, but I also know that there are enemies there that... Well, there were enemies there that I need to fight. Go. Yeah, it's not all bad that the But the elevator got taken out. I mean, we do have Silksong now, so we have like a cooler way to get up. I want to check over here. We haven't yet. Oh god, hi. Covetous Pilgrim. Wow, that's a lot of. Wait, what? Oh. The things. That's right. We haven't been in the Wormways. That's where we could find our void masses at. You shush. If it wasn't for you and all your desire to be meddly and possessive over... Excuse you. This is very blue. Dubba dee dubba die. Okay, I don't know how to sing. Really. Okay, this is... Yeah, okay, we've got, How many are needed for this? 5. We need 6 of those. 14 of... Jesus Christ. What's it look like down here? We're gonna have to, at some point, we're gonna have to probably look up that. Ooh, yeah, you are a need to die. You don't need to die, but I'm gonna kill you because you're annoying. I also learned that it's not by much, like less than a second, but if you have the magnetite brooch and the magnetite dice equipped at the same time, it will actually speed up the rate at which the beads will get drawn to you. They'll start going to you at a faster rate. Huh. Okay. What's in here? Another way into... Good evening, Nell. How you doing? Oh, you're on YouTube. Okay. See how easy that was for me to see? Now, okay, now that you're here, I can show off what I've done. Ta-da! Now everybody gets to be on screen. YouTube and Twitch. Twitch CEO has gone ahead and reversed his decision on the whole can't have Twitch or YouTube on the same screen as Twitch.
Benny Frank. Caspin?
Sure. Yeah, it is good. I'm glad because now, like, my problem before was I couldn't see YouTube chat very well because it was so far off to the side. So I was having to pop it up and pop it out and cover up my OBS feed, which was, you know, I was being hindered in some way, shape, or form constantly. So I was like, all right, I just need to figure this out. And the only downside is now it doesn't disappear. I'm sure I could probably fix that, but this is what I was able to come up with in you know, inside of a day or so, which is basically all I had from Saturday. So here we are. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Yes. Okay. There is another advanced alchemy. Yeah. Shush. What does advanced alchemy give me, though? What are you? You're not gonna tell me. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's right. Yeah, you just have like an unlimited supply of plasmium now, which means I need to swap out the silk shot. Unfortunately. And how? What exactly am I doing? Select plasma 5. Oh, okay. Don't know that I'm ready to take on. Oh well, I'll take on getting those. That's more hunter's log. How many did that get me? Oh god. Oh sweet Jesus, come. Oh! Ow! Ooh! Will you please, for the love of fucking God, die? Jesus, man, that thing was just not wanting to go. Whoop. Whoop. Persistent, yeah, that would be one word for it. Definitely be a word that one could choose for it. I really do like that they have a setting in this extension that I'm using that allows me to see like what platform the chatter is in. So, like when you say hi to YouTube chat now, they'll be able to, you know, you'll be able to see if they respond. I did not mean to do that. Oh, cool. So I can do those guys too. Those guys might actually be easier than the little peckerheads in the ground. Oh, hi. You're in the ground. There. I... Jesus. Why is the tool not... Oh. It's very close. The timing is so fucking... That's like a... Fucking like... Just a hair from the fucking bandsaw is what... The buzz, whatever. It's a fucking dick hair away. Whoa, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, those guys are not as bad, but they're still kind of bad because they spew shit everywhere. You need to die. You annoy me. You annoy me. You need to die. Alright, cool. We've got them all now. Well, not quite. We got to get the little, slightly littler dudes. Let's bench it up and get some more. This guy wants his plasmium. He's gonna get it. Unfortunately, your assistant is well, he is what we would call a walking health hazard. Oh, yep. Gotta get those guys. What? No! Holy crap! Alright, I believe... Yeah, this guy's not... Ow. What? No! Bad Hornet! Double Bad Hornet! Cool. Those guys are now taken care of. Still pretty stubborn. Just, as you said, not as stubborn. Man. And everything's been weird everywhere I go now because, well, somebody got fired at work on Friday, and now, like, I'm all on edge and nervous because I wasn't around for when it happened. I was at an eye doctor appointment being told that the vision loss that I am experiencing is nothing to worry about. So that's I guess that's a positive. Like, hey, don't worry, the vision loss that you are experiencing is 100% normal. I guess that, like, I guess it's a positive, a good thing that I'm like, oh, it's normal. Everybody goes blind. Like, yay. But no, I was worried that it might be like early signs of macular degeneration, which is something that does run in my family, and I do know that I inherited my mom's vision. My mom's vision is, well, to prevent her from going blind, she now has to get injections, needles in her eyeball. She has to get injections into her eyeball. I couldn't even do contact lenses because of how flinchy I got when something got near my eye. I have no fucking clue how I would cope with something like this. Alright, got that taken care of too. Bad Hornet, I'm pressing up and R. We got 3 more to go. Oh my god, man. You're just gonna fuck it up, then we'll do this guy over here then. Whoop! Blorp. Alright, that's 8. I think we might be able to get 2 more down here, yeah? Yeah. Whoa! I guess all the plasmium kept all the void nastiness out of here. Like, these guys, they're nasty, but they're not going to be consumed by the void. Did I get the entries for them? I got the entry for that. I need 8 more of that. Okay. Lord. Well, I'll need one more plasmified blood. There he is. Got it. Yeah, we know it. Yep. There we go. Oh god, he's spewing that shit everywhere. Okay. Woo. Whoop. Crits are nice. Holy shit, man. Come on. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, run away! Does he reset to normal now? Yeah, he does. Alright, well... now that I have, like, a strategy down, I am gonna... do something I feel is very necessary and very, very, well, slightly toxic, I think. Oh, those lifeblood things that I've been finding, you know, are another way to get the, that lifeblood thing, the regenerating life in this game that you get from the, usually from the Hive Charm and, Hollow Knight. Without the Architect's Crest. There we go. I think you mentioned that last time you were in here, that you didn't need the Architect's Crest to get the super health or whatever you want to call it. Huh. Woo. There's two, like, right next to each other lifeblood cocoons in this area, so... seems a good... there we go. That's what I'm looking for. What am I missing from here? I know I'm missing, like, one thing, I think. Yeah. The yellow thing. What is the yellow thing that I am missing? You. Yes.
Fadastana.
Oh, that's right. I was going to use a different tool for Dango.
Oh, Kefafa.
Ew. So yeah, now you still have limited uses of it, but to refill it, it's infinite. I wish you could do something like that for the fleet caravan. I would use that stuff a lot more if I didn't have to run over to the... if I didn't have to go through putrefied ducts every time I wanted to refill that thing. Excuse me. I would use it more. Again, I did forget to do something. Okay. I keep forgetting. Let's see. Do we want to be super toxic or just a little bit toxic? Super toxic. Still need the hunter's log for these guys, so let's go ahead and whack them. Whack them around. Promise you, they love it. Go. How are you doing on remaining kills? 3 more, okay. Whoop. Okay, yeah, this is the area we need to be in to get to that unofficial boss, I guess. Do, 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 do. I wonder if there's a shard cost for refilling the plasmium now, or if you just have to sit at a bench. Oh, man. Oh god, okay. No! Come on over here! Fucking... Stop fucking... Jesus. Spitting out more of this shit. Oh god. Nope, I'm not dying. Annie is completely unbothered. She's getting used to it. She's getting used to me shouting and hooting and hollering. The next idea is going to be to bring in the Architect's Crest. I won't get the crits, but I'll be able to recraft on the spot. Does it matter? I guess it really doesn't matter which route I take. I'm just going back to the bench. I'm going to try maybe switching out the crest and also... Wait, did I kill this guy down here? I did! Okay, let's go. Alright, that takes care of that. Go. all my silk up. And let's switch over to this crest. And instead of a silk skill, we will just have tax, cog flies, and... Yep. That, and what was... Oh yeah, a reserve. Okay. Oh. Don't know if that would be a good tactic to use on her spits a lot. Just because of the frequency at which he spits shit at you. Okay. Now we come down here. Oh god. Whoa. Today at work. Hello. First time chatter. Hello. How you doing today? That name's in purple. Kind of hard to see. Jacob J. Johnson. How are you doing today? Good. Motherfucker, man. You guys are a pain. Yeah, I see that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see here. Oh god! Oh, wait, where am I? Okay, that's where I am. Okay. I'm gonna just run past these guys because they don't really matter. And slide down here, and let's see if we can cheese this guy. We'll start off simple at first, just because, well, because that's not all that bad. Holy crap, holy, okay. Oh, shit. That's what that emergency heal is for. Okay, hold on. I need to check the crest. What is crest? Up and okay. Do I need silk too? Ah, yeah, I do need silk. Okay. Oh, they fixed the bug then. No, I remember now. Oh my god, that was a bug from when I was first playing. I lost all my shards. So I tried crafting. I didn't have enough silk. Let's get our health topped off first. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, the plasmium's getting worse. Oh, jeez. Ooh. No, you don't. No, you don't. You are not getting away. No. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Woo, that was close. Alright, I'm gonna do a save and quit just to save us some time here. Want to get that guy taken care of. So that'll take us straight back to the bench, and then we can use our little... Well, let's... Okay, we're all topped up on all of that. How am I doing on... Oh, well. Let's... There we go. Takes care of that problem. Switch back over to this. Switch out the tax for the silk shot. Rune threads. Do I want to keep those? Sharp dart would have been very useful in that. I didn't even think about that until just now. Alright, so let's use our little Bell Eater buddies. They're still looking for a void mass. I'm just trying to think of areas I haven't really explored that I would be willing to explore. AKA excluding these two little fucking areas. Deep Ducks might have some void masses. I don't know. Let's see here. Ooh. Okay. All right. Let's see here. What am I wanting to do? Yes, that's right. All right. Gonna go ahead and do this and this. And you'd be under... Really? That's very interesting. There they are. There's 47 void masses in the game. Holy shit. That is a lot. I can think of one specific area where there is one that I have not been to yet. And it's in a very easy to get to area. All right. That's all I need for now. Oh, it's Jacob J. Johnston, not Johnson. Really hard to read purple text on a black background, in my defense. We're going just down. Right. Do, 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 do. But we're up. Yar, she blows. Ow. There we go. Wish is updated. That's a mask shard right there. Hidden Hunter. So let's head to the far fields. That'll be 2 mask shards. Wanting to get this final mask taken care of, so I'm not dealing with stuff at not maximum strength. If I'm doing 100%, I might as well do 100%. 100% of 100% is 100%. Get your silk back. Yeah. Tasty, tasty silk. aka heal juice. That's what I called it in Holland. It is a heal juice. Alright. Power fields. We should probably go to find this guy. We could just go underneath here. Go. Awesome. There we go. Whoop. Oh god, I didn't even have them. Probably don't have them either. Which means there we go. Okay. Whoop. Are you fucking kidding me? Like so. And then do like that. And this one, I'm not allowed to do that second time. Or do that! Holy Jesus Christ, man. You know, create this platforming challenge, that's fine, but like, let's be sane about it and not have this psychotic need to fucking make everything as absolutely punishing as possible. Because all I want to do is that. That wasn't the smoothest. But got me in here, and in here I can bench up and come here, you. Yeah, Urchin here got smushed. But we don't have to worry about that. We already got everything from him. He's just smushed and dead. We don't have to ever listen to him talk about... Well, I think he got pissy with us and we broke his thing. His door. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no, am I gonna die? Is there a nearby bench? Oh, there is, but... Oh god. You could fucking... Oh, Jesus. This is moving faster. Oh, God. Can I fucking, like... Oh. Got him. First try. Open says me. Hunter journal filled out. Oh my. I guess this was a stand for us, because he's got various other enemies posed up. Brass doll. So that's 2 mask shards. Is there an easier way out of here, or am I just gonna have to take a guess on the silk shot? I think I just have to take a guess on the silk shot. Oh, wait, no, it's right there. It's clear as day. Here we go. I think I'm going to head back the other way. I don't need platforming challenges when I have to go to the bathroom this bad. Push yourself, push yourself. Alright. Yeah, okay, we're still going. Okay. Ooh, boy. Come, do that off your spikes. I'm just looking for a bench. I'm acting like an idiot. Damn, Amy is passed the fuck out. She is just sleeping. And the moment I stand up to go use the bathroom, she's gonna be up and right behind me, I'm sure of it. Let's work out the cross summons too. Alright, so we did that. So now we have 2 fulfilled wishes. We gotta do this one. Then I can turn in those 2. I just need to figure out whatchamacallit, go. I need my mouse. Which mask shard I'm missing. So I am going to get up to go use the restroom, and I will be back in just a moment. We will begin that search for that missing mask shard. All right. Ooh, okay. I feel miles better than I did before. Okay, so. Do that. I want to take a look at what we have here. We have mask shard, yeah. Okay, so we can start looking at the mask shard. So I got all... Oh! No, I know what it... Okay. I know what I missed. I was right, but only because what I couldn't do the thing before that I needed to do this one. So there is, I believe, well, let me see if I can pinpoint exactly where. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, there's a thing right here in Mount Fae that'll lead us to a mask shard. So we need to go win the race, or do the races. I don't know about winning the race, but yeah. Alright, I need to get back. Alright, I need to get my tabs in order again. Alright. And we're off. Hi, Annie. What is it? Are you what's that? What's that look for? Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Whoop. Annie. Annie, Bobani, Banana, Bobani, me and my Momani. Annie! That's a nice little... Ow. Good bit of distance on that. Alright. Nope. Zero desire to actually... Yeah, see, now the problem is... You have to do that. And hope you don't hit anybody on the way up. You can still go up this way, but, I mean, I don't know what the reason would be. Yeah, I don't know what the reason would be. Oof. But welcome to Act 3. Everything requires Silksong. Let's see if we can get... Oh! How are we doing on these guys? They're the bone-faced. Gotta beat one or more of those guys. How about you? Yeah, you guys are good. Well, I mean, I killed the crap out of them and... $14? Holy crap! 7? Man, that sucks. This is concerning because I'm only seeing the jurors now. I should probably look up where they show up in Act 3 because how it is. Hey Buffalo, how you doing, man? I hope you're having a good day. Had a good weekend. We are wrapping up mask collection right about now-ish, but I'm looking up some information briefly before we... Okay, those two are good to go. Yeah, I gotta fight a bunch of these guys. Assholes. I still have to kill them. I thought I'd gotten them all. And them? Doing alright. That's like as good as anybody can be doing right about now. It's been We're only in March and it's already felt like it's been a very long 2026. Yeah, those are all done. Alright. Where the fuck are you then? You might notice I've got chat showing up on screen permanently now. That's just for today though. But I did find a way to get YouTube and Twitch chat to show up on screen at the same time, and also to show up in the same location on my own feed. So the risks and worries of missing messages from YouTube is now gone. And I kind of do want to, especially since the Twitch CEO has massively backed off of the whole, like, he was like, they were handing out bans over this shit. Sure how to feel about being eligible for the draft, and oh yeah. Annie, lay down. Lay down. You're standing up on the bed. That's weird. Just lay down. There you go. That's a good girl, Annie. Yeah, I've already done my time, and I turned 42 on Saturday, so I think my eligibility time has since come and gone. Whoop. Ooh. That's right, I don't need to fight any of them because I think I have all their Hunter's Journal stuff. But yeah, I've heard that like things are quickly starting to deteriorate into, well, it's complete. It's I hate being right about this type of stuff, but it's like, you know, I lived in this type of like family, I guess you could say, for my entire life, and so when I see like the breakdown start to happen, two more years, man. Well, I don't think they're going to be starting it right away. At least I haven't heard that the draft is back. Is there anything over here? Or is it just... Okay.
Miss V?
Oh, hello.
So, interesting thing is this guy kind of looks... Yeah, that kind of looks like the Sprintmaster charm from Hollow Knight, which also follows his color scheming and styling as well, which I thought was really cool.
Oh, Pinocero.
Play what music you're able. Can take off, Annie? Okay. Go on, you can do it. You can do it. There you go. That's a girl. Alright, let's go. I'm starting to also notice that these flies kind of illuminate the path that we're supposed to go on. Gotta go, gotta go. There we go. Ooh. That's one down.
Oh, Masakera.
A rosary necklace, thank you. I'm gonna get all my silk back. You don't think it will unless things go well? Yeah, that's the problem. Unless things go horribly wrong, which I mean, if there's been a theme for the past 2 years,
Oh, Pinocero.
it's been things going horribly wrong.
Sim, na minha. Oh, Fayoma.
God, I did not mean to stamp down like that. Shit. The rubber banding. Oh, fuck. I don't think they passed the. I haven't seen any. Well,
Sim, na minha.
yes. I want to try something. Well, no, let's not do it just yet. I don't even know if it'll still work actually. Oh shit.
Ah, Fabinha. Oh, Fayoma.
Bump, bottom, bump. I gotta build the course. I wish they could let you like they could have like the course like preset so you could like practice it. And this is kind of like Mario Kart 8. If you press the sprint button for this game, dude's fucking cheating. Dude. Ooh. Not at the end. Oh. Oh, that was close.
Oh, hola, Socia. Oh, Masakera.
A beast shard. Okay.
Oh, Pinocero. Ah, Simero.
Alright, I am gonna try it now. I'm curious to see if it's even been patched. So let's. And basically, what you do is you sit and you wait. So you don't do anything. You don't press any buttons. You don't move until he's done racing. And then, after he's done racing, if you go ahead and then run the course, and as long as you don't screw anything up, then it counts yours as a win after you do your 3 laps. Which I don't fully, like, I don't know if they've been made aware of this, and I can't imagine they haven't. And I can't see why they wouldn't patch it. But I won't know until I try. So here I am, letting this happen. Just out of curiosity, mostly. Like this is at this point, this is morbid curiosity. I want to see if this works. So it did work at the start, around the launch of the game. But obviously, we've gotten many patches since then. Several where they've altered the rune arts. All right. See, now I don't need to worry about. That's my concern, is worrying about, like, being too slow, basically. Huh? See, that right there would have cost me the race. But now I can just be like, nope, we gotta fix this, so... Yeah, it's set up to where you can hit these things for, like, you know, so you're not ledge grabbing, but you also don't want to hit, in my personal opinion, you don't want to hit them too much, because there we go. Okay, yeah, no, they patched it out. Okay, so let's go ahead and race the entirety of the race. How's my silk looking? You got no. Oh my god, man. That sucks. Alright, let's restart. Well, I forfeited because I fell, and so I would have been disqualified no matter what happened. So, on you and your stupid track. That's what I say. Oh god. Ooh. Oh my god, man! Why do I keep doing that? Come on, you stupid little bird, whatever, fuck nugget. Let's go. Like, I'm obviously not talking to you for my own health, so I do want to restart the race. Ding. Ding. Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't know why the controls like break down so much. the moment I try and use the that ability on the ground, like the moment I do that on the ground, my brain, for some reason, it just completely breaks. That was too late. Oh my god, it makes me want to scream. I was on my last fucking lap and I was like within arm's reach of being done. I don't want to race him, but they put the stupid minigame in the game, so I have to race him if I want all my stuff. And I want all my stuff, so when I finish the journal, this is a true 100% save file. Minus those fucking mementos. Oh. Oh my god, she didn't even fucking do the... That pisses me off even more. I pressed the ability, but it didn't go off because of this fucking silk shit here. So here's what we're gonna do. And if it fucking locks me down to pre-fucking silk things, silk pips, I'm gonna be fucking furious. Because I know that the game basically, like, if you try and put on the silk speed anklets that make you run faster, nope. Anything that gives you any type of, like, okay. That's fucking bullshit right there. I'm essentially being punished because I have something that, you know, he clearly has something I don't fucking have. He has fucking running shoes. Goddamn Nike man here. Holy crap. That right there is the bullshit. You and your rules are dog shit. That seems to be the rule for that one. Woo! All right.
Fayoma. Oh, Masakera.
Thank you. Now I can go and actually do the fun part of the game.
Fayoma.
I get half my mask in the overworld like this.
Oh, hello, Tata. Oh, Sego.
I didn't mean to compel him to sing, but there it is. Alright, we're gonna head to Mount Fay and get the mask shard that I missed there. Or, well, I wouldn't say missed. It's more that, you know, I think can't get would be a more appropriate thing, or phrase. I want to see if I was right. I was right. Okay, so I have a 4th pip when you have the weavelet light equipped. And that's all I need for the. You know what? I might keep this as my like that like spare heal isn't bad. But if I'm using a silk skill that through natural like silk regeneration that's now sped up, I can get that ability. That's really good. Oh god. Hornet, is your brain entirely smooth now? No, apparently it is not. You still do know how to operate the equipment that you have. Alright, so we're going across this way. On this upper level, I don't know if that... You little asshole. There, okay, yeah. I was able to see the light in the ceiling thing there. So you do that. Do that. Oh god. Oh. There we go. Oh god. What? my god. Shit. Ooh, man. Holy shit. Woo! Can I get... No, I don't think I can. Okay. Ooh. Shame I can't just go down there and get back to safety. Although, I do believe from here I can get back to safety. This is not safety. I do not like this room at all. Goodbye. Sit there and do that. And we got an additional map thing. We can remove that pin. That cycle. Let's go over here and go to Bellheart. Before I hand everything in, why don't I? 174 rosaries. That's just from yesterday. We're gonna turn in that. Yes. That'll give us a mask. And then that too will also give us a mask shard. Ta-da! That's hell. Ah. 98%. I don't know if it's because of these or this. Not entirely sure which one it's going to be. All right. But unfortunately now we get to the less, I want to say less fun, least fun, less fun portion of the game. We're gonna have to start filling this out, and I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I can just do this. I guess let's head to Memoria right now, and we'll go ahead and like immediately see if we can't get rid of that. I think I know where the moss grub, the giant moss grub is. And the Grand Bellway up to the first shrine. First shrine, we run over to Memoria, which means we're gonna beat some of those big dudes up. Whoops, excuse me. That was a double whammy there. Breathing naturally led to an unexpected burp. There we go. All right, let's go. Go. Top of that, catch up, and then we go in here. Oh. Well, I took care of that. That was an awfully quick detour. Alright, aside from the passing of an age, all that we have left is to defeat bosses. We haven't explored Verdania yet. So, how about we go do Verdania? And somebody explain to me what the hell I'm doing, because I don't really have a full explanation for why I went down there. Again, the quickest way, I hate that the quickest way to get there is definitely through, yeah, it's definitely through Parkfields. Is it? Wait. No, it's not. Greymore. Well, actually. We'll take the fast travel to Greymore. Don't mind me one bit. I will be right back to the stream in just a moment. I'm trying to... Oh. Let's... Okay, so that is the one that's missing. What I thought, but... It is. Really? This is the part that frustrates me. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. I guess we are going to be heading over to the Shellwood of all places. Go. And my phone was... I thought somebody was calling my phone. No, it's just somebody sending a text. I swear to God, this is a weather... Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, good. Siri bot got rid of that. Uh-huh. No, not ready to go. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry about that. Unfortunately, this new... Yeah, I wish there was a way to, like, remove these from... turn up in the thing. Yeah, I'll need to figure out a way for multi-chat to, or for the chat to, I guess, I wouldn't say disappear, but fade over time. Might be the phrase that I'm looking for. Drop down here, and then do this. You know what? There is... Wait, what the hell? That was the 99. I was wondering what the fucking 99 was. Now I could be convinced that the 99 was... Well, I don't know. Oh my god. Holy crap. Alright, what were we about to do? We're about to go to the Fark. Oh, that's right. We're gonna go to Verdonia. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna go through Greymore for one specific reason, and that is an enemy in our Hunter's Journal is literally right along the path, and only one of them left needs to be killed. I still don't really think that that's a lot of HP. And that's one of the critiques I heard for this game is that, like, oh, the enemies, when they get the voided thing, they have too much HP, but, like, I'm not seeing it. There he is. Is there a void mass in here somewhere or something? Are we getting consumed by the void just because, what, because it's fun for them? Hey, fuck you. Wait, are the normal birds back? Are the normal craws back? If so, this is gonna be huge. I think the normal crawls are back. Get over here. I think for the first time in my life, I'll actually be excited to see the normal craws. Unless, of course, they're also, like, repositioned now because of Act 3. Aha! That's what I was looking for. And you! go. Guess that being consumed by the void didn't help you very much now, did it? Where's the nearest bench? Zip all the way. Oh, man. Couldn't have a nearby bench in here? Nope. Nothing there. We got you. I'm surprised the guy isn't in here. Usually there's one of the tall neck dudes in here. I'm actually a little, part of me is curious to see if there's going to be anything in here worth pursuing. So far the answer is no. I kind of want to see what's in here now that we've cleared this place out. Oh, is it just a big old loop? Big old loop. I wonder if claw line does work there. That's pretty cool. But yeah, you can't do the cross summons until Act 3. So there's like an entire group of people who don't even know that encounter exists. Which I think is just wild. That there are literally... Oh, ow. There you are. Wondering where you scampered off to, for lack of a better phrase. I could have put him in here? But what? Oh, that's a void dude. Okay. There you are. Here he comes to wreck the day. Oh God. Ooh. Ah, fuck. Oh, come on. Gotcha. And since we're already here, you get me this time. Not today, Satan. Oh God. Think. Oh, you're back now too, huh?
Benny Frank.
Friend.
Can I, like... Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see what, like, the... Because I knew you could get up there, I just... Yeah, that didn't really do anything for me. Alright, cool. Well, now we've dealt with another void mass, which, if I had just gone for the craws, would have saved us a lot of time and frustration. I almost said heartache. Alright, that's that one done. Alright. I want to hunt these guys down. Find every last one of them. I don't want to say and make them suffer, because that sounds like completely unhinged. That's about where my mind is with these people, though, with these damn bird things. Like, there needs to... Chakra had a bench there. Why don't I get to keep that bench? It seems kind of... I don't want to say unfair, because then that sounds very like I'm whining. It's not fair! But... it is. You have a bench and then take it away. Like vile water. Maybe Team Cherry has like a secret like Giga King for fucking punching players for no reason at all, like just for existing. How dare you play our game? I'm gonna take your bench away. That's what they do. That's what they even do the laughter. And those that do have facial hair, they do the mustache twirl too. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I see that guy. We're here. Pick that heal up and jump up. Get. Alright, thank you for the beads. I don't think the Void was prepared for Hornet. Specifically Hornet to show up and deal with them. They seem wholly unequipped. Deal with a part great one, that is entirely done with their shit and just completely fed up with them. Impressive. We will take a seat here, get our silkies back. How many more of those little assholes are needed? Now we're have to do... Okay, both of those are... Okay, so I guess at some point we'll have to do that. I just want to kind of get these while I'm thinking about them. So 6 more! Holy shit! Alright. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I'm gonna run off to Verdania then, and we'll do new stuff. But before I finish Verdania, before I fight that final boss in that area, I know what I'm gonna have to do. And I don't like the idea of it, because I don't know if the dream state will have benches for us to use. I guess that's the good side. The good portion of this is like,
No, in shadow, in shadow. No, in shadow.
he goes to sleep. Hornet sleepy. All right, wake up, Hornet. Wake the fuck up. Thank you. Okay, maybe that's how you bench then.
Mitor. Maru asa. Maru asa.
Okay. We go. Uh, uh, uh. What I think of you guys. Hey, fuck you too. Alright, that's another one. Oh god. Oh no. All right. Push this over there. Yep. Okay, I have to do 5 of those? Jesus. Okay. Oh, that's right. We don't get the map until we rest at the bench. Did that do anything? What is that? Aha! I'll let that reset, and then redo it again. Boom, 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 boom. She didn't float her fucking thing. Yeah, that was fucking lost from the start. God damn it! The movement's just nuanced enough. Okay, that did that. I know at some point I'm probably going to have to exit out of here to refresh the map. Hi.
Natalia. Maru asa. Maru asa.
There we go. Oh, that's a big boy. Yeah, he's a big one. Okay. Cool. 9 more of the big ones. Holy fuck. Man, like, I get wanting to make people have to, like, earn these things, but... Oh, I don't need you? Okay. I'll make it 8 more then. In case I see more of them lying around. That's the top one. Okay. Okay. Gotta rejigger all the all this shit. When 3 fonts sweep, our sacred shrine shall rise. Okay, so I just need to find the 3 fonts, obviously, which I already knew, but I just wanted to be sure that I wasn't going insane or something. The answer is no, I'm not going insane. It's not yet. There's the 3rd font. Okay. 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 Is that it? Did I do the thing? I have a certified gamer moment and do the thing. Like I did the thing. Ooh, there we go. Oh, fuck you, man. And you. Why? Because I said so, that's why. And that would be one way to take care of those guys, and those guys, at least in terms of the log. Hey. Cool. All right. Fortunately, those guys don't come back. I have to kill like infinity of them to get their hunting log thing. Thingamaquacker. There we go. That's definitely a term. I'm sure my brain is not currently dissolving into mush in real time. Oh, fuck you. Well. Smooth. Or more? There do appear to be more. Okay. I don't trust even the rays of light in this game, given that they hide shit about the ceilings now. Alright, I'm gonna wait until this comes back. Got that opened up. I say opened up, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I ever figured out what this does. I already got them in my log, but it's just nice to have the extra silk. They want me to defeat like 50 more of these guys, so I might as well start working on this too. You're gonna respawn them for me. Thank you. Well, went into the drink of his own volition. I can't really stop somebody from doing that. I don't like this, but you can't damage them when they're in the lily pad form, so what else am I supposed to do? And they're 4 more. Yeah. 4 more, my fucking left nut. There goes that guy. 7 of them. I believe this is... Nope. We go.
Mittor.
Oh, is that what I'm doing? Okay, I think I get it now. I think those orbs that I'm collecting and for that individual is, it's like rebuilding his memory of this place. Yeah, that was kind of... There we go. So that went in the direction of the place where things were fuzzy. Now they're less fuzzy. Right? It's more concrete. No? I guess I didn't get enough just yet.
Mittor.
Alright. So the which ones are the danger pads, I guess, for lack of a better phrase. Okay, I only need 1 more of those. That's good. Uh-oh. There we go. I think I died to that my first time. Which is actually kind of embarrassing now that I think about it. That wasn't that hard of a gauntlet. Pink. Get that done. Okay. Wait, did I get that guy yet? I did not get that guy yet. I guess did those not count or something? Holy shit, man. You are free silk for me, but you're moving in a strange manner. Huh? Oh. Just do that. Hag touched pale. Until her felder is none or perfect cam. That's America, yeah.
Jaculi.
You say so. Oh. Oh. Well, this isn't the one that... Ow. And there you go. Oh God. Damn, got him. Boom. All right, yeah, that's huge. Oof. Did I restore all of his memory now? Does he remember everything? Did the member berries kick in now? I remember. Annie members. I heard her right now. She's remembering so hard that she's shaking her head. SMH my head. Right there. That's SMH my head. Goddamn shame. What happens if I do this? I go up. There are creatures up here that need slaying by my hand in order for me to get credit for them being slain by my hand. Do more. They're a good source of silk, but, you know, it helps if you don't get hit. go. And then we come into here, and yeah, then we go down the eternal. I almost called that a pike spit. Yes, the eternal pike spit of hell. Got that one. Had to adjust myself there. Alright. Now we have this area fully formed. What's in here? Oh, is this the... okay. Mm-hmm. Huh. Is there a purpose for that area? I know there's a purpose for that area. Purpose we don't want to experience just yet. But I do believe we are locked out of this area once we do that. He's the boss. Because he's a prince, you know, so obviously you get challenged to combat from him, and kind of depressing when you think about like the consequences of that. Go. Did I not go this way? I did. Thank you for that. This is the shrine room, right? Yeah. We did everything we can do in here. Oh, the big dude's back. That's the... oh, now I'm asking the right questions. Now you're playing with power. Nintendo power. Why did I... Hollow Knight muscle memory? Oh, shit. Dude. Boom. Oh, God. Oh, no, we don't want that. Okay, so we got... How much for the big guys? 4 more of those for the big guys, so that's not good. Just for the silk. And for the silk. I did it all for the silkies. What? Oh god! No. Oh Jesus Christ! Alright. What else is left in here? 4 more of those, 2 more of those. Like a bajillion more of each of these guys. Alright, I want to see if this will work. Yep. It's bright, but it'll work. Let me go right back in. There we go. Learn your little sleepy song. Get up, Hornet, get up, Hornet. Nice crit. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. All right. Let me then skedaddle real quick. I don't know why I'm suddenly saying skedaddle all the time, but I am. We're gonna go bench, sit at a bench to update our map, so that when we go into this area, we know where we are in relation to everything else. Oh, excuse me. Alright. See, there's all that. So now we can be a bit more smart about how we... I think I already got that, though. We're already over 200. That's good. Oh, good. I don't have to... I am going to have to go into the Cogwork Core and fight a bit in there. That's fine, though. Yeah, only the ministers are the ones that... Luckily, I got those. Oh, man, I got to go into the Underworks. Yeah, there's a lot to do in the Under... Oh, my God. I'm guessing this is all in the Crush King Khan section. I don't know what that is. There we go. Oh, okay, the ones that... So I was wondering about that, if these are separate entries. And it seems like the answer is yes. Yeah. Okay, but now we can go in here and we can move about with knowledge of the area. Do, do, do. I think by Wednesday I need to have my setup or my chat on screen thing fixed to where it disappears over time, so it's not just sitting there. Stagnant, stay on forever. Okay, there you go. Alright, we're gonna go in here. Go up a bit into here. See what trouble we can get into in here. There you are. That kind of felt a bit brutal, but... Alright, that's one more down. Yeah, and this will give us, hopefully, yeah. More of them. Yes, come here. There we go. Yeah, I don't think going all the way up is needed. Go up into here. We'll cross over here. Oh. I'm bouncing off these little morons. There you go. Oh. Let's just know that lily pad is safe. Alright, there should be... Yes. Holy shit, man. Okay, 2 more of them and 3 more of them. That's not too bad. We got another, like, loop or 2 through this place. I might be able to get all this. He's already done, but he's also silk. And now that I've kind of figured out their trick, they're not all that hard. I remember when I first fought them, I was like, oh my god. They're like dancing left and right, and they're doing their little jig, and I'm just like, oh shit, what the fuck am I supposed to do? They were dodging all my shit. Two more. Right, into here, because this is where the big things, those huge flyers are. We need those huge flyers. So we can do stuff like that. And then I can do that. Go. Now I just gotta go fight 2 more of those guys. I don't really know good places to find them, but... Alright, that's just silk. That we don't need right now. There you are. All right. Oh yeah, these guys. I think one of those guys was in here. Or no, it's the room beneath. In here. Nope. I guess I didn't go far enough. I don't really understand how the respawning in this area works. I think Team Cherry should have just let us. I actually want to see if maybe I'm. Let's see. Entries lost in Verdania. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. So we have Leaf Roller. Yep. We have Leaf Glider. What? Fine winged flyer that survives in flocks. What the hell? They're actually using a different name for it. Oh my god. Interesting. I'm just looking through, like, yeah, I'm looking through all the How to unlock the Hunter's Journal. I understand how it works. Okay, so here's what I was wondering. Upon being forced out after the boss, the game finalizes journal requirements for enemies unique to that memory chain. This prevents post-boss grind or lockouts for those foes. Let's Wormwares, Gromlin continue to spawn in the upper, yeah. Oh, good. Okay, clear the mist while you're there. Yep, did that. There's just that one worm, blasted steps, stand in. Oh, void tendrils, abyss. Read the lore tablet. The tendrils. Entry completes. And then the Rhino Grund, if really Rhino Grund fled Pilgrim's Rest. Oh yeah, until Act 3, and then yeah. So I got those already. Giant Drapemite. Yeah. Cross the bridge to trigger multiple Drapemite waves. Exit, re-enter. Reroll the giant until the giant variant appears. Multi-area does not respond. Shardalard? That's definitely a thing. You can, alright. The first time you see it, in places like Sinner's Road, Greymore, Farfield, Santa Cara, Deep Docks, or the Marrow, because shards don't reliably respawn. Don't post... What? It's easy. Reset rooms and yeah. Hours, monitor, bounce. Yeah, the only thing I'm not sure about are those shard dudes that show up. I think. Alright. We need to get... I'm gonna go ahead and get that off my screen there. Yeah. I need to fine-tune the on-screen chat, so that's gonna go away until I can get that cleaned up. Alright. That's the thing, that's the only thing that, like, I'm very nervous about. Alright, what are you? You're, okay, you are the true... Alright, enemies we have... Again, leaf glider. I don't know what the fuck are they calling a leaf glider. That little fucking thing. Oh my god. specific. This way. We'll see him again eventually. I mean... I'm in here. It's like those fucking things from Green Path in goddamn the first game. Okay. Leaf glider, leaf roller, Hendra, and Tragor, Newfar, which is what just ate me, Clover Stag. Yeah, there's that. Yeah. Galleon, and then Pale Stag, and yeah. Okay. I am going to be devastated if I have to start over because but I think having a nice little checklist to make sure I haven't missed anything, which I can tell I have not. Go in here. Alright. Unfortunately, this is kind of like a sad boss fight because it's Clover, it's the cogwork dancers, but the real version of them, and
Megina Fora. Nesvir.
Notelia.
okay. Ah, bitch. Ow. Shit. Whoop. God. Shit. Damn it. Go. All right. That was good.
Cadestre.
All right, let's go in again. And once I get in, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. And then we're going to beat this boss. I'll be right back. Okay. I was right to estimate that my drink did not need to be refreshed. Do 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 do. Go. Oh, man. I was trying to get to the boss with full silk, but apparently that's not allowed. No. What am I doing? Why am I doing that at all? Go. That's kind of depressing. Usually they have some sort of flourish and a bounce when you kill them, but that guy is just like, yeah, all right, I'm dead now. He was laid down. He's like, yep, I sleep. You go sleep. I go up. La la la. Whoop. Oh, shit. Ah, bitch. No, no, no. Oh. Jeez. Getting aggressive with that one. Wrong direction. Yep. Whoop. Disagree, but sure. Whoop. Got him. All right. That heart's going a million miles a minute. Okay. Can we exit memory? And let's see if I fuck myself. Oh. Okay. Verdania is all complete. So I don't need to conjoined heart. It beats sharp and clear. Yes, it does. All right, that's it for Vidania. We're never going to be able to go back in there ever again. And for some reason, that counts towards one of the 3 hearts that we need. We go over. Hey, Guffin, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Interestingly enough, I've actually gotten my, thanks to the Twitch CEO reversing their decision on YouTube chat on screen, I've actually now taken steps to get YouTube chat to show up in the same place that Twitch chat shows up, same place I read Twitch chat at. So missed messages are going to be less likely, which I know has been an issue for me in the past. I've sometimes not noticed you guys when you came in. So I'm glad I'm going to be able to show you guys the same amount of love I can show my Twitch people. Which I always thought it was a stupid and like vaguely worded, like the whole idea of like, you know, Twitch needs to be the most important thing on your screen or whatever. Like that was a very, I think, ignorant decision on Twitch's part. So I'm glad I'm able to put that behind me now. And all right, Heart of the Woods. We got to beat Steph for that one. That's going to be a boss, I think, that's going to give me, not Seth, but the boss that follows Seth. I don't like very much. Why am I walking back? Do, 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 do. Little violin noises. Hope you had a good weekend. That's what I got up to on Sunday. I think I'd mentioned something about doing that on Saturday. I don't think it was. Yeah, probably. There's. Help. Okay. Wow. There's like no good. I guess the easiest place to be would from the Coral Chambers. All right. Head on over to the Grand Beltway. From there, we'll head over to the Coral Chambers, and we're going to go straight down. I don't have. Basically, it's like as I get used to new ideas and trying new things. I'm gonna always. I think the next step for me is to see if I can do like YouTube alerts for like when people subscribe to my channel, for example. I think that would be a good way to like I celebrate new followers on Twitch. Why not celebrate new subscribers on YouTube? It's literally the same metric, just by a different name. Oh wait, there's some Hunter's Journal stuff in Memoriam. Okay, good. That's actually alright, cool. This is something we are gonna have to grind out, and I feel it's probably best we get this done sooner rather than later. There are these Drape Wing enemies. Did I go to the... Why did I send myself to the Grand Beltway? See if I can find them in here. Here we go. So we have the Drape Fly, that's already done. We have the Drape Lord, we need to get that one. Drape Might and Giant Drape Might. So we need one more Drape Lord. Alright, so we're gonna head up first try. Oh wait, Memoriam has actually got its own little tube. Ka-junk. Alright. So we're just gonna drop down to the beginning. I'm not sure. That would be really cool if we get that. But I think right now they're just working on getting some DLC, planned DLC out for this game. I'd have no problem with them making another game, given how much they fucking cooked with this one. Like, I would absolutely, I'd be drooling and chomping at the bit for another Hollow Knight entry, but I also understand that this entry took them 7 years to complete. And that just worries me of like, what would the wait for a third entry look like? Oh, interesting. Because I think for the first entry, they went, all right, we need to make it bigger and harder, and they definitely hit the mark on that. Oh, hi. There we go. To the edge. And then, oh man. Oh wow. You want to come? Come on. All right, whatever. You're a big fucking loser. You stay up there. Which game was I disappointed in the most? It's a good question. The first answer that comes to mind is Duke Nukem Forever, but that would lead you to believe that I had any expectations for that game to be anything other than, something that just got rushed across the finish line just so it would be done and so the jokes would stop. So it wasn't Duke Nukem Forever, even though that was a giant piece of garbage. Dark Souls 2 was pretty disappointing, but not initially. I think that's actually a good answer. Because Dark Souls 2 didn't initially disappoint me. I was a big defender of that game being a very good game up until people, until I started looking at people kind of breaking things down. I was like, oh yeah, you're kind of right. That is a pretty shitty... That's a pretty shitty thing to have to, you know... There we go. Yeah. Oh, he's a big boy. Yeah, alright. So, it would be Dark Souls 2 or... But I'm sure there's more, I just need to think of them. A lot of the World of Warcraft expansions were kind of disappointing. After, I'd say around Lich King era and forward. I don't know if you count MMORPG expansions in with like a full game release. But like, for example, Legion. I never even finished Legion. I put the game down. I got my character to like level cap, and I was like, all right, I'm done with this. Gonna wait for the next one to come along. All right. So we got that. Okay. Now we go to Seth. We're gonna do a boss fight at Seth. Take on. Whoop! That's the wrong button there. What about you? Do you have a game that you were more disappointed about? I was kind of disappointed that Aliens Colonial Marines also turned out to be a giant stinker. Again, a game that had a lot of potential. Like, everybody loves that franchise. You know what? Actually, going to the Underworks and working my way across would be a two birds, one stone situation. Because there's enemies in the Underworks I need to kill. Go! We gotta be more efficient. We use our time wisely. I'm trying to think of others because I know there are other, like, there's games that I've bought that I'm just like, oh well, that's not very good, and that was like the end of it. But Woo! So those guys, yeah, we need to get more of them, more of them. All right. The fact that he was already possessed leads me to believe that there's a void mass somewhere in here. Most recently has to be DS2. Dark Souls 2 is actually not the exact same. It's worse in many, many ways. For one, the time to heal is greatly increased. The ooh! Ooh. Jesus. Death Stranding. Okay, there. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Death Stranding is a bit of a contentious one, just because there are some people who think it's the greatest fucking thing that's ever existed, and then there's people. I personally thought Death Stranding 1 was really good. I haven't played 2 though, so I wouldn't be able to tell you whether or not they are exactly the same, in my opinion. Like, my opinion is, I don't know, because I haven't played the second one. I watched a bit of the start, and I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'm in, like, I wasn't in the right state of mind for it, because there's, like, all that stuff with the baby, and I think the baby dies or something. And, like, his way of dealing with that loss is incredibly unhealthy. Let's pair 15 rosaries. But again, I don't know the finer details of Death Stranding. I do know that I spent countless, like almost a week straight, rebuilding that highway in the first game. Rebuilding the roads. I always thought it was cool. It was very neat to see, like, the road show up and then, like, you know, follow where it leads, and then begin it all brand new, start at a new location, and okay, that person's dead. All right. Oh, hi. All right. That's the problem. They almost look identical. The only difference is one of the weapons they hold. But let's go. Okay. I think you're one of the... Oh, God. Motherfucker, man. 7, okay. Alright, we're not going all the way down. Have there been any games that you've played recently that have more than surpassed your expectations? Like, for me, a good example of that would be Silksong. When I started playing this game, I figured this is going to be a really good Metroidvania. Like, I think everybody knew that they were in for a treat. That's why all the storefronts got crashed. Like, I think Team Cherry knew that they had a winner on their hands, and nothing was going to stop them from being able to get this game out. Everybody, just because it was so good. Oh, there's a void mass right there. Okay. Go. All right, and okay, he's one of the yeah. Huh? Ah. Ah, yeah, you don't have the void curse anymore, do you? Ha 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 ha. Little piece of shit. Of course he did. Portal 2. Oh, hell yeah, that's a good answer. Portal 2 was fucking amazing, man. That's another good one. Let's see, what else is there? Like, I can't think of too many games that have just completely, absolutely... I don't want to say sucked me off, because that's a bit crude, but kind of what it feels like with some of the certain, like this game and Hollow Knight completely blew me away. What else have I played that is just absolutely over the top? Okay, now that we're there, we go. Boom. So that's you right over here. The only problem is it doesn't disappear. So I'd either have to shrink the screen size or I need to tweak it so it disappears over time. I need to see if I can find a way to do that. I might need to change... I need to tweak the settings a bit, basically. Which is unfortunate, but we got YouTube and Twitch chat in the same place currently, which I think is really good. At least for me to see, so missing messages won't be as big of a problem. I wasn't too blown away by Half-Life 2 when it came out, probably because I just wasn't a big... Oh, hi. I better... Okay, I was going to be very annoyed if... Ah. Oh shit. Allow me, I'm just locking in so I can get this guy taken care of. Your next move, huh? Alright. Now he's gonna go crazy. Oh shit. No, bitch. Okay. Boom. Good boss fight. And there's Shrine Guardian Seth. Eternal Defender of Shellwood Shrine, his pen and symbol show many marks of their use. He offered fair warning and challenge, a duel in the purest sense. I admire his honor and skill. And so we've essentially freed another heart to be taken over here. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is the... Okay, yeah, no, this is where... Yeah, this is apparently the thing that... There's something up there? Nope, there is not. Okay. Now, I did see that there was something to the left of... Well, there's space to the left of it. Okay. Alright. Question is, do I want to challenge this boss now? Like, I know this is probably the next boss I should take on, but I just don't know if I want to start this now and I only have 20 minutes left. I could work on... Okay, that's what I might do. I think I'm going to head over to the Coral Tower, because that's got a massive gauntlet that I need to work through in order to get to, what's his fucking face? Crush King Khan. And so that's a whole bunch of new journal entries, too. Plot my butt there. We got our little thing, so whenever we want to traverse the Underworks again, we can. Let me think about my abilities and tools I have equipped. Okay, yeah, this will be fine. So blasting sets will do. I'm trying to think of like what other the Witcher games. Witcher, maybe not like the first Witcher game, but I know 2 and 3 were highly celebrated. I didn't get to Witcher 3 until all the DLC had come out. I know the Final Fantasy games are usually, well, modern ones have disappointed me a little bit because there's too much of a focus on the action and not so much the RPG, the fantasy, the story, like all that stuff. Kind of feels like it's saved or shoved it aside for the sake of spectacle. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. He's dangerous. Got him. Nice. Another one. We are encountering and clearing out these journal entries like nobody's business. While I'm here and I have the silk, there are these little guys. I gotta deal with these little guys sooner or later. There's no reason not to make it sooner, and they're in here. Whoa. There we go. Easy enough. Larger and more oppressive. What's the larger and more oppressive form of the squirms? I still don't... Oh, no, it's those guys. Okay, yeah, no, the conch flies, that's fair. Wait, where am I going to find conch flies? Oh, I know where. I only need 6 of them, right? So... why not? And it's not like they're gonna be... Oh god. I am torn between do I or don't I? I think doing Crush King Khan's whole thing in like one sitting, not clearing it out just so I have the shortcut open. I don't think that's that. We can get the conch flies. We can work on the hunter's log the rest of tonight while we talk about video games and other things. Mostly video games, though. Love talking about video games. So much so that I've done it at work for hours on end and not even realized it until somebody jumped in the call with us and was like, hey, what are you guys talking about over here? I will never forget that moment. Unfortunately, we have lost one of those one of the guys that I used to talk about games with all the time. Although, in my defense, in the defense of the people that I work for, he was not a good developer. They hired him as a senior developer, and he did not have the knowledge of a senior developer. Which to me is like, maybe you shouldn't have said that you're a senior developer then. Seems like a no-brainer, but... Aha! That's another enemy that you have to, the moment you see it, you have to kill it. As they do not respawn. Alright, now there's going to be 4 left, right? Yeah! Run in here, pop a squat, come back out. And while we're at it, I might as well come down here. Take care of that guy. And I think there's only 3 of him left. Oh, only 2 of him left too. Okay, cool. Well, the conch flies will be done sooner. That's okay. We just need to get these entries done. So I get the Hunter's Memento, and then we're done with this forever. I never have to do it again. We can actually enjoy our Steel Soul run at that point. There goes that one. Whoop. Hornet's amazing nosedive. Really, really starting to get some use out of that ability now. Especially since I committed it to memory. You know you need to descend really fast. Oh, we also, before you got in here, we did max out the masks that we have. I found them all. Turns out they were all locked behind Act 3. There was the Sprint Master race thing I had to do. There's a place in Mount Fay that you can't get to without the Silksong. The Bright Vein, I had to go in there and get that. What else was there? There was something I did miss. No, it's in the Wormways. There's a tool up here. The tool that I was missing from my collection of tools was this. It now puts me, like, all of that puts me at 99%. So once I defeat these 3 bosses and get their hearts, I do believe I'll be at 100%. Nice. All right. All right, well, I got one more of them to take care of, and I know where to find that guy. Look at the map. See if we yeah, okay. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, hi. Wonder about those guys, like baked judges or whatever. Yeah, I gotta kill them too. Okay. Configure that. Two to go. So if we take the normal route, we should encounter two. Oh, what the hell? That feels a bit mean, but... Oh, no! There is only the one now. Because this guy's gone. Another interesting game that kind of blew my mind was a game called Dungeon Keeper. And this was a game that I never bought myself until only like recently, but I played it like way back in the long when I was in like middle school and shit. I remember a friend of mine basically came over to my place and put a CD on my desk and said, play this, and then like left. He just got up and like walked out, and I was like, oh, okay, sure. And that game was Dungeon Keeper. From the moment I started playing it, I couldn't stop. I don't know why, it scratched an itch I didn't know I had. The premise of Dungeon Keeper is you're essentially the bad guys in this game. You get to be the bad guys. So like, you have this you know, dungeon that's supposed to be super evil. Important that it's super evil. And it's your job to essentially run this dungeon. You're supposed to build rooms, attract and also claim a portal, so you can attract like various monsters and stuff to your realm. Like, you know, they don't have any like, you know, stock creatures like, you know, dragons or stuff like that. Dragons do exist, but you bastard. Broke my train of thought. Oh, excuse me. A lot of the enemies in the game are very unique to Dungeon Keeper itself. There's nothing that's like, you know, goblin. Well, there are goblins too. Okay, and imps. But you can spawn the imps. You can create the imps yourself with magic and money. Everything costs money. You have to actually pay the creatures, and there's no management. It sort of like handles itself. So you don't have to like set salaries or anything like that. You just have to mine out the resources, and the game sort of handles itself. And then, so basically what happens, the premise is you're building up this dungeon of like, you know, these horribly evil monsters. That's the whole thing. Hold on, I want to see if he's here yet. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, hey, you're in here. Well, that changes everything. Guess what, dude? We're about to grind your thing out. Oblivion. Because I was wondering where to find that guy. So anyways, the premise of Dungeon Keeper, you collect all these creatures, and you can like put them in training rooms or libraries to unlock spells, or you know, you can build traps. You can put in a training room, they just level up. Meaning, like, you know, when the good guys come to the heroes, as they put it, they do call them heroes, come to invade your dungeon, you know, you'll have some well-trained monsters to fight them off with. The game has like a very dark sense of humor, talking about like how this town, you know, they suffer from the problem of aching facial muscles, and it's not anthrax as we had once hoped. Like fucked up jokes like that, humor like that, that's just incredibly dark, but like you get it. It's like, oh, okay, you know, because your alternative is to cry because, wow, that's fucked up. Alright, good crit. You guys just cannot not get possessed, huh? It seems like they don't want you, dude. I'm pretty confident I got everything in Vile Water. I got those. Yeah. Yep. 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 But that's in the whatever place. Sinner's thing. Here we go. Oh, I gotta do that too. Okay. Yeah, I gotta fight them. Wait, there's 2 of those? Oh my god. I'm glad I got those. I like you, Seth. But that's right. I'm looking at. I wanted to see how many this dipshit is left. Wow, really? 2 of those guys, huh? Yeah, I gotta get one of those. Where's the box guy? Yeah, I got you. Box guy. 1 more. Alright. I can do 1 more. Definitely got time for it. Smooth as gravel. Alright. Somebody else was talking about how Jim Carrey apparently got a bunch, looks like he got a bunch of plastic surgery recently. I joked that he got replaced by AI since everybody's getting replaced by AI nowadays. Nice crit. Alright. So this is a room where we fight a very sad fight. Not sad in that it's easy, it's a very difficult fight, but it's sad. Alright, what was... oh yeah. Kill it. Alright, let's bring up the map. And yeah, okay, so we just go in a direction this way. We just go down. As soon as we can. Ooh. 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 I do like going up this thing. Oh, before we go up this thing, we gotta deal with that problem. That's a problem. But then from down here, this climb is very satisfying. I've even gotten to the point where this is... That's what blew me away about this game, is that the movement tech in this game feels so good. And it's so consistent too. Like, this isn't like, oh, just one, you know, one little tweak here, one little tweak there would be perfect. No, this thing is... Uh-oh. Okay, he's not in Shellwood. That's not good. We're gonna head into Valhart. Oh, hey. I see Chakra's getting her rest on that side. Let's see if she's gone to the other side. She said she would hold off all these creatures for us. Over on this side, she was, is where we used to be able to duel her. She's not here either. Okay, so it seems like the monsters have ceased trying to take Velhart. A major win for us. Oh my god, excuse me. Alright. Let's see what nearly 4 hours gets us. 243 rosaries. Still a few things missing from there. We only have the one memento over here. What was that memento for anyways? I don't remember what that was for. Ah, yes, we go in here, down here, and then we go over here. There you are. Big fella. That's concerning to me that these guys, these little guys are stronger than those big ones. Whoop. Whee! Down he goes. Ah. Okay. Got you. Uh-huh, I hear you. I didn't want to, but you decided to bless my ears with your sounds. Without any request. I guess we'll go rest and kill these guys again. Ah, man, this is like probably going to be my least favorite part of the entire game. I guess it wasn't so bad for the first game because I just did it. I had mostly done it already. I do wonder. Now that we only have a few of them, only 4 left, okay. So I'm hoping we can find 2 up here. Or not at all. Oh. Jesus. Oh, there they are. Oh my god. Oh, we found at least 2. Ooh. I missed all you guys. What's this? Okay. Doo! Got him. Nice.
Friend.
Okay. All right. That's taken care of. Whoop. And I think that does it. At least for now. How many do we have? 173 out of 232. That's why I want to kind of kill the final boss, the remaining bosses except for the final boss, Lost Lace. So that I have a full count of everything that needs to go into the Hunter's Journal, because Lost Lace doesn't go into the Hunter's Journal. There's no entry for killing her, because you don't kill her. You beat her, but there's still no entry for beating her even. That's been a lot of... We got a lot done today. But that is where I am going to have to call it for tonight. I want to thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. YouTube guys, don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out if you are not yet subscribed. Twitch people, stick around. I'm going to be dealing with you guys in just a second. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream now. I will be back on Wednesday. Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Wednesday. At that point, we might be trying to grind out some of the bosses. Like Nihilith, for example, I know is going to be a boss that's going to irritate the crap out of me because that's a boss that I don't think has a floor. So it's kind of like Markov, almost, but worse. Anyways, we'll get to that on Wednesday. Again, I want to thank you all for coming out and hanging out tonight. I always appreciate it when you guys show up. And I will see you on Wednesday. YouTube people, don't forget to like and subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. And I will see you on Wednesday. And stream now. Take care. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.